Kalla here. Welcome to my live stream. Glad you could make it today. So it's time for some more 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Last time, everyone died again. Well, everyone including Clover this time, dying to a mysterious assailant. And then we came back through on another route, and the other groups just told us that Clover's disappeared. When we were coming back to tell them that we'd found the doors that said 9 on them. Doors. 2. So, that's where we are now. Hi Nick, hi Drag. How are you doing? Alright.
No, she isn't.
She's not here.
Alright, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
What, in case she's hanging out with her brother's dead body?
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well, we might as well check, right? Let's go. Good. We can still get in.
Possible impending cold, huh? Well, I guess it's the season for it, right?
We should thank Seven later.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here. Snake. Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait. Bones.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Yeah, right? Clover's brother doesn't have a real left arm. So who's that body? And where's Snake?
The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Uh-oh.
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
Clover. Clover. Why? Why did this happen?
More importantly, who did it?
Clover. No way. Let's get out of here, June. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad! She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin! Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. but I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock.
You've been doing that a lot.
So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
A closet?
The safe.
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe.
The safe that we didn't get into.
We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means... Has someone opened the safe?
Oh, there was rust on the surface.
Huh? Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The 9th man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case. Ugh.
Maybe you should.
Oh, the hell. This smell is... Oh. Oh.
The smell is going to get worse.
Wait. It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone.
The 9th man's bracelet is gone.
It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Does Clover have her bracelet?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it?
What did you find, Sam?
Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
Piece of paper?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it.
You borrowed what?
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What does that mean?
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
Feels like poetry, probably. I don't know.
A code.
Sinister hand, left hand, right? Yes. Left hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
A clock? or its statue.
Does the darkness of the sinister
Or
hand have something to do
the
with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Hello, Thomas. Maybe those two words. And hello, Guy. How you doing? Okay, truth gone. Reading it out loud. Switching the sentence around. What else could gone and truth mean? Or how about reading them backwards? Truth had gone, truth had gone. We already read it out loud though, right? So truth had gone, and truth had gone. And now the truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand. Yeah, what could those words mean, right?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words, something that is right.
Yeah.
You could then safely assume that gone means left.
Yeah.
After all, after someone left, they were gone.
Okay, yeah.
But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet.
Time to press some buttons and see what happens, right?
These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. Truth had gone and truth had gone and truth had gone, right? Right, left, right, left, right, left. I think. Ooh. Hello.
Wait, did it just... One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Do I need to write that down? I'm gonna write it down just in case. That sounds like an important code.
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
I think Junpei's gonna do it for us.
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. Huh.
I think the bracelet probably goes back to 5 again.
1 to the right, 4 to the left. And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
Good, they're not gonna try and make me operate a safe lock with a mouse. Because we know that's a pain in the ass.
Oh, is this some sort of note?
More notes.
Let's see.
Fact number 1. The nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. 2 being Snake. Fact number 3. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo. That Ace, right? Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kaguchika Musashigo. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0.
Huh. Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah. I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there. It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I was hoping you could do something for me. Ace, 7, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Hmm?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Ace and Lotus and 7. That is 16. Which is not going to open that door.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Well.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
Yeah, he's proving the face blindness. Is what he's doing. Proving it to everyone.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
So that's your reasoning, huh?
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
Yeah, they'd say, Santa's over there. That's Santa.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face.
Oh, that! I don't think that's how I would do it. I would say it. I'd just point at him and go, that's Santa. Or I guess you don't look like him. I don't know.
Ace, you have prosopagnosia, am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
Because that dead body ain't Snake.
What do you mean?
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Yeah, and it can be just Ace, because someone's nicked the 9th man's bracelet. Which means... yeah, because 1 plus 2 plus 9 will open the 3 door.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us.
Wouldn't it be a plot twist if there was another person who has it? What, the number 1 or the number 2? Because clearly there was another person with the number 2.
Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room.
Oh, another person who has face blindness. Yeah.
You see, if Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through.
Without leaving more people behind.
Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Yeah.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Because you helped run this thing 9 years ago, Ace.
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person?
I don't think the bracelet number has changed. I think that was just a code it was displaying. Well, we know it was a code it was displaying 1 number at a time. We know that Junpei's bracelet is back to being a 5 based on what we did with the door just then.
Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
He's got an actual real left arm with bones and everything.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait. Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him.
Unless you'd read the note in that safe. The note that says that the guy wearing the number 2 was in this game before.
Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that, or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you, so you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people: Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first-class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
And we know that Cradle Pharmaceuticals had its fingerprints all over this ship.
So what if I am?
If you are, I think Seven's about to punch you in the face.
I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Prove your pockets are empty, and then we'll have this conversation.
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone. I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you.
Oh, it's not in his pockets anymore, huh?
Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know.
Didn't actually take it, just telling him we did.
You want to tell me what you were
We
so
can go
worried
chat.
about? What's in your pocket?
Junpei, you are a master of this.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet.
Yeah, he is very good at mind games.
That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me.
And we could also probably assume that the same person with a motive to kill Snake would have a motive to kill Clover. Because they're brother and sister, right?
Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei. As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet.
Lotus, you might want to run.
I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root. As you can see, 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used.
Ah, yes, the knife.
I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3.
I just dropped my water. What? Give me a sec. I need to clean this up and get more water. I will be right back. Right, I got that sorted. It's been a while since I had a mishap that large. I'm pretty sure that's not the first time I've dropped no water on the floor in the middle of a stream. But it hasn't happened in a while. Thank you for the water puns. Right. Let's get back to Ace explaining how he killed the guy who definitely wasn't Snake.
When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around.
Yeah, that's not Snake.
He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep.
Ooh, drugged.
Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game.
What did happen to him in the nonary game, Ace?
But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous.
How was there another person on the ship if there was only us and Zero? No one ever said there was only us and Zero. Zero never said that.
Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin.
Oh, the... Door number 1... Was door number 1 the captain's quarters? In which case, what he means is he's also got the... he was also looking for the Zero bracelet, maybe.
I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Door number 1 was the captain's quarters.
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere. You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl. That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you.
Is he gonna claim he lost to Zero?
I lost to Zero, not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap, make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
Well, yeah, I believe that was the point.
The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was.
Probably one of the other names on this piece of paper.
But he was wearing Snake's clothes, and that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh? Zero is one of us?
If Zero is one of us, who do you guys think Zero is? I'm not going to make any guesses because I'm pretty sure I remember who Zero is.
No. Wait. There's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us?
Think about the theory that Zero would be the captain is, who killed the captain? Because he was dead before we got there.
If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Junpei, are you asking if the blind guy is watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit? You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch?
Because you killed someone, dude!
She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong?
Welcome back, Thomas.
You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you?
You know, I expected 7 to hit him, not Lotus.
I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
But also, Lotus, you really, really shouldn't be close, physically speaking, to the guy who has a knife and needs you to get through the exit.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so much as blink,
It's
I
got
won't
the
hesitate
gun as
to pull
well.
this trigger.
I told Lotus to run.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
The 9th... you're the one who manipulated the 9th man.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you.
You convinced the 9th man to go into the door by himself. Just so that you could have his bracelet, right?
The person who killed the 9th man was me. Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed. While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once. So I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie.
If you recognize the name, does that mean that the 9th man's name is also on that piece of paper?
It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later.
Yeah, it's definitely someone else from Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Which means that out of the 4 names on that piece of paper, 2 of them are dead and 1 of them is Ace. It's possible 3 of them are dead if the other guy's dressed up like the captain, but that would just be a theory.
And with that,
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
I mean, a good villain's gotta have a good villain monologue where they explain everything they've done and why they did it, right?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you!
What could be Junpei's crash, Thomas?
Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Her codename's June and her real name is Canny? Can something anyway. I guess that's still a nickname.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
You know, a little while ago he was claiming he was being framed for that, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
We got it in the cargo room.
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? Bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Yep.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
That is true.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it!
Oop.
Hey, June,
June's
what
there
happened?
again.
Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine.
So, out of interest, who do we have left? We've got Santa and Junpei and June and Seven. And possible access to the 2 bracelets if it's still on that corpse. But the numbers we have for sure add up to 21, which is not going to get us all out of here. Do we have a grouping that gets anyone out of here? Can we make 9? If we have access to the 2 bracelets, we can get everyone out except Junpei. If the 2 bracelet is either on that corpse or on Snake wherever he is, which it seems Drag may have figured out. But we can get everyone out of here except Junpei.
Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it.
You guys go on ahead.
If we could save Lotus... That's... If we could save Lotus... 29... That's 2. That doesn't work.
Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Huh.
All right, come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you.
Got it.
Let's go!
That's a good question. Do we have access to the 4 bracelets? I didn't actually think about that.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red.
See if it says that it's vacant or occupied. Yeah.
Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
What's that knocking noise?
What's that sound?
So Drag, before we get the answer, would you like to tell the class where Snake is? Would you like to? Stu is in the room with us. Yes, he is.
It's coming from over there.
Yeah, I guess the I guess the word filtering probably catches the exact location.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try.
The problem is that if you apply too much force to it, you might break the proper way to get in there.
Damn it!
See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Maybe there's a very good reason that I wrote down this number earlier.
Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
It's worth a try.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
Right?
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Just try it, Junpei. It'll take seconds.
How do you know that? You never know until you try.
Taking you longer arguing about not doing it than it would take you to actually do it.
The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438 3421.
I didn't need to write it down. Worst case, the coffin blows up. Let's not think about that possibility.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, it was a note given to Clover.
Snake!
Yay! My favorite's back.
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
And now we get to do it in the opposite direction, telling Snake
I
that
see.
his sister's
I believe I
dead.
got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Yeah. But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Alright, see ya, Nick.
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
Oh, Seven's pocketed Clover's bracelet. So, this grouping can in fact go through. So actually, this grouping can go through a 9 door. And if Santa and June have access to the Captain's Zero bracelet, they could also go through. The question is, did anyone pick up the Captain's bracelet?
What did you find?
This.
Ah,
Zero.
7 has the Captain's bracelet. And so if we go and get Clover's bracelet now, everyone can get out.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Oh, gave it. As in, I found it when I searched her body.
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
I did borrow one thing. And that one thing was not the axe. that she probably also had.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Are we not told? We're gonna have to tell him. What happens if someone goes through the door without authenticating? I'm pretty sure they explode too.
Alright, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
I'm pretty sure it's the act of going through the doorway that sets the timer off.
Wait, what?
Come on, man, I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the red.
Oh, Seven and Snake and the Zero bracelet could go through as well, and then if the rest of us pick up 4, that also gets us out. That is another way around.
Snake, give me a hand, alright?
Yeah, the 9 door that's,
Huh? Why isn't it opening?
Oh.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned.
Ooh.
That is what I'm saying.
It could be the number 10, for instance, and the face can only display one number.
Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it!
They decided to use the following combination. Okay, so we've done... So if 0 isn't 0, what if 0 is, say, 10? And to get through the 9... maths. We don't have the right people. Okay. Snake and Junpei is 7. 7 plus 4. We know that 9 plus it doesn't work. Let's just try them all, I guess.
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
It's not
Didn't
2.
open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then...
They decided to use... Okay, so is it... Junpei and 7 is 12. Oh, oh, I just thought of something. Junpei plus 7 is 12. If the bracelet lets us go through with this, the bracelet's number is actually 6.
Let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
It opened.
Well, if that doesn't say something...
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6.
0 is 6, huh?
But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem.
Three and... You have a solution?
My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Oh, wait. No. I know what the solution is. It hinges on the exact reason why we knew that body wasn't Snake's. Snake's left arm isn't flesh and blood. Does the bracelet work if it doesn't think the person it's attached to is alive? Because we know we can just carry through bracelets of dead people. I don't know if those even have the possibility to do things. So everyone's bracelets are on their left arms, and Snake's left arm ain't real. Which means that... No, wait. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Because we still need a third bracelet. We still need a third bracelet, and we don't have the number 9. Huh. I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Last?
Resort?
I forgot about the needing 3 people. Well, 3 bracelets.
Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
Oh, he's coming with us. He's coming with us. We'll send her in June.
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
Yeah, because it's not locked to his arm. Because his arm doesn't register as being alive.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door. Incinerator?
Incinerator?
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant.
No, it doesn't.
Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
However, you probably don't want to walk into an incinerator.
Got it.
also, it's our only option. Oh. Guess both of the 9 doors came out in the same place.
What? Why?
There's another 9.
Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
Of course it's 9.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake?
The one you tried to kill.
Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive.
He's not glad, and he has a gun. And a knife.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The 3 of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
Oh no! Ace is going to tell Snake his sister's dead.
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it!
It's rather cruel not to have told him, though. I mean, it would be cruel to tell him as well, but...
Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true, I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Eyes! Eyes open, he mad.
I'm sorry, did I stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the 9th man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs.
This monologuing is taking up a lot of time.
Her flesh was so soft. My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory. Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Can we just kill Ace? It would be for the greater good.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake!
We might be looking at losing another bracelet. We've already lost the 2 bracelet. We left it behind.
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
I guess Lotus is free now.
Incineration will begin in...
Or, unless you're meaning we will be losing the 1 bracelet because we're going to be shutting Ace in here with the incinerator.
5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you. What? No, that's impossible.
Zombie.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me. Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer. Shit! You bastard!
Well, that's all of your bullets, Ace.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you.
The power of spite and rage, indeed.
You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster!
Says the guy who has killed, what, 4 people now? And threatened to kill more?
Get off me! Let me go, damn you!
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
Poor. Whatever the number is, it's high. And he deserves what's coming to him.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
You're not wounded too easily, says the guy who shot him 6 times.
You don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
Pathetic. Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me. Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps In the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now!
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
He's...
Yeah, the voice actors are very good.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this!
Oh, you do!
Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! Zero!
Baby burn. Indeed. So anyway, if we go and pick up Snake and Clover's bracelets and Santa and June, we can all get out. I think. No, wait. Wait, no. That's not right. That is too many people. That is too many people for one door.
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
Unless that nine bracelet survived the incinerator.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Oh, good point. We if Junpei goes back to get the others and Clover's bracelet, they can come through here, but then the question is, how do we get through the other 9 door?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work.
Oh, could just take the elevator.
Yes. June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Connie! Connie! No, no. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie. What the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids?
Not again. Oh, you mean the deathbed confession.
I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
0. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. You can't. That is impossible. Why? Because you chose the wrong path. The wrong path? That is correct. Your path is invariable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it is. What are you talking about? I is not. The loser has been decided. I told you! I am not gonna lose! No, you misunderstand. You have lost. I have lost. What? Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh God. No. No. Where is she? Connie. Connie! 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 Huh? Wait. This is... white smoke.
Da-da-da! We're sure who isn't past this thing, Thomas. Because if you're saying what I think you're saying, I'm pretty sure we are sure that she is. Because what number was that 0 bracelet, really? The end. Or is it? The intro video again. Alright, let's make another save. 3 endings. So, there's a couple of things here. This one here says it's unlocked. That one there says it's locked. So I think we can just go here, right? Where was this? Key. There seem to be some keys that we clearly don't have on that bit. But it looks like we have all of these red... Do we have all of these red keys then? Is that why this red lock is open? Leave no one behind. Where is this taking us back to?
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
So this is taking us back to where we were earlier. So if we skip through this, is it going to send us down the other route now? Out of interest. Or do we need to do something else? Technically, there was one choice we were given that we didn't select. But I don't know if that was too far down. Now that we're here, I'm just going to check. I can't check the flowchart right now. It's still definitely the left hand.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
Yeah, we're still here. I don't think we need to pick other things here because we have the right answer. I don't think there's another answer to this. But the thing where we didn't check combination, we didn't check the combination on that one, I suppose, but... Unless I'm doing this wrong, and I might go look it up. It's possible that I need to do something else. We may have to actually go through from the beginning and set some flags. But the fact that it seemed that this one had an unlock on it makes me want to go check.
Don't you remember? I just needed to rest.
Okay, yeah, that's just
bit
sending me down
last
here
time.
again. Okay. So whatever that unlock thing is, it isn't gonna help me. Cool. It was worth checking. You're right, I guess we've got to go set those keys. Over on this side. So let's jump into here. Time to go do some puzzles again. Okay, we've got the picture of the dog. Where are we in terms of solving this right now? Matches.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah!
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Yeah. I guess I am.
Yeah, I guess I am.
I may as well skip the text, because we have seen this already. Right. Okay, we can't go over there yet. Is there anything under here? Nope. Bottle of water. Actually, wait. Yeah, I've only got the matches, right? Yeah. Now we have the... Nope, I didn't mean to click on that. I was trying to leave. We get the fun question of, does Kalla remember how to get through these ones that we already did? Okay, can I open this? Thank you. Dresser key. That display case we didn't need to do anything with. Picture of a dog. Bathroom. Shower doesn't work. Weird images on the wall. Toilet is irrelevant. I think everything else in this room was irrelevant. Oh, shower curtain? Can't close the shower curtain from this side. Vase. Can I go and nope. June still wants me here. Sofa does nothing. That does nothing, that does nothing, that does nothing. What have I forgotten? I thought there was something hidden. But no, it was the other bed. Right. I think we've already covered it pretty well. Oh dear. I was insistent enough that I found a pun. Light. I'm not sure there's anything else to do in here. Ah, the map. The map of the ship's interior.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one.
Of course, everything.
Do you remember?
Yeah. Heard these already. A replica of the Titanic? Because it's not going to be the real one, because the real one's on the bottom of the sea. Do you believe in curses? Yeah, probably. That was the story about the mummy. Right, am I allowed to go see what the other two are doing now? There we go. display case and I would like to open it, please. No, it wasn't this key. Shoot. Oh yeah, this was the dresser key. So we need to use it in here. The room in the back. And the back is dark. I forgot we need the candle first. Fine, candle and matches. Oh. Now let's check this. Check the sofa. Nope. Okay. Now we've got a candle. Let's put the candle on the dresser. Let's unlock the dresser. Oh. Oh. Get the tile. Oh. You forgot how laid back the early puzzles were. Right, obtain a shower curtain. Oh. Is there anything else? Nope. Candles out. It was pretty fast for how big the candle was. But now we have a key. There used to be a candlestick. And that key goes in the hole. And now we have another plate. Oh.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Hmm?
Here, take this.
A bookmark?
Right, and
What
we
is
have
this
the
for?
bookmark.
Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help.
Then why don't you hold on?
You know what I hate most? I got
Yeah,
hope,
yeah.
hope,
Shut
dance,
up
and
about
you.
all of
Yeah,
the things you hate.
what is a book?
Santa.
Well, and that means it's like, well,
Leaf word. Hope? The meaning of the...
Meaning of
so
the four-leaf clover.
just touching it. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
I would like to take the bookmark.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate...
Yeah, well, hope. Faith. Well,
What?
that's not... I just...
What? Worried about...
Nah,
Yeah,
maybe back...
yeah,
This is...
yeah.
I'm a little...
Then why do you...
Cause, not the best.
What?
9 is a way better. So what if it's
9
less...
is a
What
way
are
better
you-
number.
You play?
Play.
You mean like gambling?
You mean like gambling?
Actually, I'm gonna do this and make him shut up instead. I forgot how much he was going to talk. We've heard this before. We don't need to hear it again. Okay. Bathroom. Curtain. Nope. Curtain. Close the curtain. Do I remember what this meant? No! I'm gonna draw it. Oh wait, no, it's just that one, isn't it? It's the... Yes, we have to go press something in the other bathroom, don't we? Yeah. It only matters that it's that tile. 5th from the top. third from the right. Nope, that's not the button I was pressing. I was pressing this one. Thank you, game. Into the bathroom in here. This tile here. That gives us a third one. 1, 2, 3. Is 3 enough? I don't remember. Yes. Create dog. No, those two are the wrong way around. Create dog! Hello, dog. Contains Mars key.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
The rerun Halloween banners, Thomas. Yeah, I can't afford to pull on any of those. I'm very worried about getting Jack's birthday card because I'm not going to be able to pity it. And that is soon. Dog. Dog. Very abstract dog. A lot of talking about telepathy. Get June. Okay. Get June and go.
Ah, another hallway.
Right, let's just check the flowchart. It's not a red key, it's a white key down here. This means we can only have the white keys or the red keys. But I'm guessing we're not allowed down the red key one at the moment. Or maybe that route was the one that was unlocked by the red keys? I'm very confused. Maybe we've missed maybe we've missed a bad ending. Alright, so what did we do? We picked up the bookmark. I can say that because I'm looking at the guide. Right, so if we've got... So that one is already set. But why was the bookmark one unset? So maybe it's because we hadn't gone down that route. So it looks like we have what we need here and can just skip ahead to here. I guess so. I guess we'll find out, I suppose. Into the operating room. Into the operating room. Okay, bits and pieces and stuff and things. A scalpel. Have all the routes been seen? There's 2. We're missing 2, but we don't seem to be able to get into one of them. Heater with nothing inside it. Forceps out of here. Yeah, there are 6 ending slots and we've had 4 endings. Fake chest. Medications. Lots more bottles. We can't do anything with that dummy right now. We might be able to do something with this. Medical mannequin. There's a spot in the chest that we might be able to get out. Something that will fit into a small hole, like a scalpel. Maybe. Nope, like the forceps. Hooray! A lung! Lung achieved. Chemical room is locked. Preparation room is locked. There was something else we needed to do. Oh! Scalpel and lung. Scalpel combined with the lung. Cut it open, get the key. Get into the preparation room. Obtain the information out of there. That's the thing we need liquids for. We don't have the red and blue liquids right now. This is the exit door. Right. Second body. We still need the bits for. Did the key open both doors? Yeah, the key opened both doors. Carbon. And now the question is, do I remember where my piece of helpful paper with all the notes from this room last time was? Is it this one? Nope, that's a different set of notes. This is the problem with just having my notes hanging out everywhere and not organized. I have a lot of little bits of note paper. No, that one's from either Somnium Files. That one's also from either Somnium Files. And so is that one. There it is. Now I'm just looking at these notes and going, what did that all even mean? The box is locked and you need 3 digits. I don't have 3 digits written down. Oh, it's the carbon dioxide, the ammonia, and the ethanol. So it's 349. How'd you do that, Jumpy? I think I messed this up actually. I think maybe I was supposed to do something here. I was maybe supposed to investigate. One of these keys is active. And I really hope I didn't miss a conversation I was supposed to be having.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Hmm?
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
Okay, no, this is the conversation I think that was involved anyway.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it.
Why would they have some?
This is the one about crystallization.
Fucking fine.
You remember?
Yeah. Well, I remember. Happened about. There was this fact they were making it, but a year after the fact, something water molecules start.
Right, I'm gonna skip his explanation of the crystallization of EDT. Ah, do you know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
There we go. I think we're home free now.
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Alice! As in all ice.
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett.
The CS McKay Bennett.
The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
This isn't a very nice story. No shit, Jumpy.
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank.
Stuff. Stuff and things.
One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight.
Ooh, that is some very clever woodworking.
The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman.
Who looks Egyptian.
Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay-Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw.
Which means they would start to smell really, really bad.
They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed. And another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her.
A frozen dead body that wouldn't melt and it disappeared, did it?
You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Da-da-dun.
All right, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912, and 4 years later in 1916 he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where.
And so if this is the Gigantic, Alice is here.
He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. A library? Beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Yeah, in the belly area. Yeah. Beneath the belly area. I mean, what do you class? I mean, the navel is kind of the center, right? It gets used as center in some cases. Just drawing a little bit on Dot Hack there with navel and lake.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Was there a library?
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic.
Was there a library? map file, I think. Oh no, we can't access the maps that we haven't physically picked up. Whoops.
In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Yeah, study would work too.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic. Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Couldn't have possibly happened. Nah. Couldn't have possibly happened. Don't know what you're talking about. So we have the unlocks in this one now. So we may as well jump forward to the next thing we need to unlock something in. Right? Yeah. Let's go jumping about to the chat room then. Time travel. Coming into here made that unlock. If I don't have to do the puzzles again, I'm not going to do it. Okay, I have to actually do some things in here though. First I could really do with some more water, so I will be right back. I'm back. Let's get back into the captain's quarters then. This is something I have to do again. I'm hoping that these notes were related to that. Monitors. Zero. I'm not sure these are the notes for here. This is the puzzle that I massively messed up on. This is the puzzle with the hexadecimal and the letters. I know what those notes look like. And I don't see them here. But this is definitely the one that I messed up. Well, hopefully I won't mess up this time.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh? It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
Nope. No, I don't.
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
That's, I'm reasonably sure, one of the names that was on the paper in the safe. Not sure if he's this is probably not one of the employees of Cradle Pharmaceuticals, right? This is probably the guy who donated or something.
Uh-huh.
The guy who funded it.
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!"
Wait, let's actually... Yeah. I can't skip this. This is new.
Anyone with a brain would be
This
able to
is
see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be.
I guess that's why there were these locks, huh?
Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets?
You think Zero's gonna have left stuff in his pockets?
Okay.
Oh!
Guess I'll do it.
Wait, there is gonna be something in his pocket, isn't there?
Here we go. Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More likely, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh God. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
You already knew that, Junpei! Way to state the obvious.
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kinda has it better, you know?
Because he didn't explode?
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Ah.
And...
You've just confirmed to Clover that her brother is still alive.
What did you just say?
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but... I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything...
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Aww.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
Why?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this.
In a bit that we skipped over.
I was suspicious of everybody, and I was angry and miserable. But because I had this four-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh.
Huh?
You don't get a hug anymore.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
From 9 years ago.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago, with my brother and me. But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group.
The Nevada test group.
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
2 groups of subjects, obviously, because they were trying to test for telepathy. They needed to have 2 groups that were very far away from one another.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top.
Leave your home out of this? Nah. Something happened in Nevada.
Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on.
Ignore the old bombing test site in the middle of nowhere. Should we though?
If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Alright, it's time for us to learn an awful lot of stuff about what was going on.
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head? That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Huh.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name. Her name was...
What was her name? No!
Oh, my My apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Disturbed.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Alright. Small screwdrivers. Ink. Telegraph machine. I have the telegraph machine stuff written down. Locked drawer. Telecom machine. Unusable clock. A monkey with glasses. I guess. It's a model of a steam train. That looks nothing like a train, Junpei. It's a telegraph key. You tried sending in an SOS. Well, I guess that was a reasonable thing to try. Can I use it? I have the Morse code written down. From the last time I was here. Big ass rat trap. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to cheat this one. Also looks like the Titanic as well. That's the point. Alright, so we've got the paper, we've got the ink, we've got the screwdriver. Look, a hook! That wasn't the joke! Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be. Junpei, what are you doing? We've searched the wheelhouse. There's no reason to go back. Okay, I'll go back into the other room then. There it is. The music box. Music box. Plus screwdrivers. Cylinder plus ink. Dirty cylinder plus paper. Morse code. Got the Morse code. Figured it out and unlocked the drawer.
Looks like there's something on the cover.
Ah, this is the Alice
A.L.
book.
all ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
It's got a lot of names on it. Pretty sure everything inside a cartouche like this is a name, right?
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Yeah, we've seen this part.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck library.
Bottom deck library! Bottom deck library! We have a card to the library.
Oh. 7 said something like...
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
We have the key to the Forest of Knowledge.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Explain it to you.
The Egyptian priestess, an Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster?
Welcome back, Nick. You missed a lot. We learned a lot.
They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to 7, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
It also rests on this being the Gigantic.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System. It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane. CAS, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Like people?
What do you mean, other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Cryosleep.
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing?
Cryogenic. Right. Thank you, Ace. What's the cliff notes of what you missed? When did you leave? You missed Snake. I think you missed Snake being alive. And then not alive because he took Ace down with him in the incinerator.
It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films.
Oh, and the true number of the zero bracelets. The true number of the zero bracelet is 6. Which meant that Junpei 7, that bracelet could go through the 9 door, and Snake joined us by taking off his bracelet because he can actually do that because his arm is fake and therefore that bracelet isn't registering any heartbeat. And therefore it could be removed at any time. And then Ace shot Snake multiple times, but Snake still took him out.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, 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 wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that cast thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean that, Alice could have killed him?
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right.
Yeah,
Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter.
Zero said that he'd lost. That was what happened.
Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors.
There are hidden passages and secret doors on the ship base? Well, I guess you would know about them if,
The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice, Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship?
if she is on the ship, is she, up and walking?
Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
New material has been added to the file screen. That was the book. Right, so we need this, the unique key. Now that we've got the key, we can go back into the other room. Oh, I know why I don't have my notes on the numbers and things. It's because I wrote it on a thing in Paint, didn't I? Um... That's why I don't have it written down. Although actually, was this the final thing? Okay, I think I have the actual answer written down, but not my working. So assuming that I wrote down the correct one and not the one that I messed up on, it was the... It was 34, 14, 27, 24. No, it wasn't. Because I messed up. It was 35, I think. Because I missed a digit, didn't I, when I was doing the calculation? Yep. I missed the digits and got the Z part wrong. It worked. Let's go. I missed W. Yeah, I think it was W as well.
All right, let's go.
Right, how's our flowchart looking? We're here now. We're here and it's unlocked. We're basically back to where we were on our first one, and this time, hopefully, Clover isn't going to be an axe murderer, given that she knows her brother is alive.
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper. This is... Map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
What's wrong?
Actually, is this a part that we can skip through? It is. It'll stop when there's something new. Clover has picked up nothing. Oh, a note. Oh.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
This is the truth has passed. No, truth is gone.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
That's the code that we need to go and pick her brother up.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez, what are you thinking?
The bracelet as well, I assume, on the basis that I don't think the axe would fit in the pocket.
For crying out loud. The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
Jumpy! Clover!
What's up?
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
The last door!
Da-da-da.
We found door 9!
What?
Come on! Just follow us! We'll explain on the way!
Okay.
But the forest of knowledge!
Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy! We finally made it!
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind.
Except the others have already figured out that we don't have to do
2
that.
people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
It's weird for you to see Clover alive.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy!
Yeah.
I know I told you I'd explain it earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the four of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
It is because of Santa, because he gave us the bookmark earlier.
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
Oh, Santa said they weren't going without us, huh?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another
And the coffin.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that.
Right door.
It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
that everyone can get out.
Yeah. Both of these are the right door.
Except that we don't have a number 2 bracelet right now. If we get Snake out, we can all get out.
I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
yeah. No way.
It's fine. We'll just...
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Funeral.
Is that an altar? A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
And he wasn't being the hero anyway. He was
The
trying to
same
cover
thing?
up a murder.
Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I am completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
Other options like the fact that we know your brother's alive, Clover?
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Can we do a bait and switch and make Ace stay? No. Unfortunately, that's not how the maths works.
Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people.
Oh.
That's my proposal. No.
I mean... me and Clover and 7, and then we can, try and find Snake, and then we can get out.
Those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1.
Do you have the gun? Yeah,
See? I told you.
you do.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
Now, time for you to start following my orders.
It's not Christmas and you're a terrible Santa.
Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Ha!
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the four-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Yeah, poor Clover.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
But we won't.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
No, no, you can't! Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Go. Later.
But Clover isn't being an axe murderer right now. This is happy Clover, not axe murderer Clover. And now that Ace is gone, Clover can tell us what she couldn't tell us earlier.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Dun 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 dun.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from?
From the coffin.
Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right.
Clearly he didn't want to reveal himself while Ace was here.
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think
What's
so.
the password?
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Where do we put the number
There's nothing
in?
here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
Are we going for Epiphany here? Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Huh? What?
Epiphany! Morphogenetic fields!
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
He pressed the buttons. Right, left, right, left, right, left. One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those...
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the land of the
No
living,
way.
Snake.
What?
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Aww.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back! You're back! You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
There you go. He didn't make noises earlier because he wasn't awake.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously.
And like we needed to have done that other end with the safe first.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And...
We did the time warp. Or we're telepathically communicating with ourselves on a different timeline.
someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Huh. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
But what about the Forest of Knowledge?
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
7, can you not do maths?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it, let's just get going.
Forest of Knowledge.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
I wanted to go to the I guess we don't have time to go to the library.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
Library.
You want to
library.
check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
You were checking it wasn't designed to have to take all 9 people out, huh?
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
We're going to work out the number on the bracelet again.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
And the bracelets with this combination. Okay, maths. We know what number this bracelet is. It's 6. So, we need 2 numbers that make 12. Me and 7. This shouldn't have taken too much time to think, because we already knew that happened.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it.
How is O a 6?
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Oh, yeah, because O is 24, which makes 6.
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Technically, the number on this bracelet is 24.
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Oh?
Her bracelet
Is it G?
was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number... 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
That would make Santa's number 0?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Guess we're not going to the library. Sadness. Unless the library is next to the incinerator.
Oh, it's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
To the bottom deck.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Now that requires the Uranus
It's
key
the
card.
Uranus symbol.
Library!
This is the place.
Wow!
Library!
It's totally full of books!
It's beautiful.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Novel mood. Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Library. Okay, what have we got? There's a note on that table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Okay. Let's go down. D-A-D-K Owen Dad kind? What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Perhaps, maybe it's a compilation of his work. Okay. Lebanese. This book is in German. It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Sheldrake? Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake what? Okay. It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no. Oh dear! Snake! Also Clover. I expected that from Iva. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? There's another one like that over here. You mean something like a primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry? Oh, gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 3 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. Okay, I don't think there's anything particularly interesting in those. What's this? What is this? It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Are they for books? Am I supposed to put something on those stands? Okay, we need some books. What's this door? Astronomy? This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there are only 6 books on it. That seems kind of weird. Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. I can't really see it though, the glass is all foggy. And we need a 6-digit code. In the middle of the glass door is a cylinder lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you've got the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. Oh, like that. 632416? 415 even. Huh. Well, that was simpler than I thought it would be. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Okay, what are you? A powerful light bulb. Oh, light to the books, right? All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder number lock. Right. Okay, we have a light. Let's go back up the stairs. Was there somewhere for us to put that light? This handrail is made of metal. Oh. Okay, what have we got here? E, P, E, I, U, N, E, D, B, O, H, F, B. Open. Open here, find bulb. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Hey, what if we, like, switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Yeah, I mean, I just said what they spelled, right? Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Yeah. Open here, find bulb. What about pets? Looks like putting these books in the right order opened this thing right up. Yeah, that was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei! I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the titles spell out, open here, find bulb. Oh yeah, that was the... Once I figured out the top one had to be open, and it made all of the other ones 4 letters anyway, so... Powerful light bulb number 2! Oh. Okay... That's that. Ooh, what are these? These books look weird. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. You take that back, Clover! This book's called Paleontology. The theory of evolution. Keep an eye on this one. This is that Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. What's this? Introduction to Geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth, even when you're on the ocean. Kinda romantic in a way, I guess. Mother Nature. Is that some kind of book about hippie chicks? Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Okay, so those are the interesting looking ones. Oh no, there's something here too. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Funny. Okay, so there's something down here too. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere near somewhere called Cambria? No, 7! It's about all the various types of animals that evolved during the Cambrian period. Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. So all of the books in this area are about geology and evolution. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Well, actually, Junpei, you do have tails. They're just vestigial right now. That's what your tailbone is. It's where you used to have a tail. Mankind's ancestors most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. Like probably brain. At least that's what I read. I was rather young, I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Where the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Maybe because they were interested in it, Seven. We're not all meatheads. I'm sorry, Seven. I shouldn't call you a meathead. So up in this corner, creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colourful fish and stuff. Okay, well, that's not helping us right now. Okay, that's the bit we just looked at. That's the bit with those. Up here, oh, we've got more. Teletemperation and telepathy? What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemperation. Well, it's got to have something to do with time, right? With the temp. Is that what we're doing when we're sort of telepathying over timelines? Interests. And yeah, kids are in fact knowledge sponges. I'm not sure if I was reading about geology at 7. I might have been a little bit older than that when I first got into rocks. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Hey, that's the thing we've been doing. This book is called a mind swap? You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much. But I'd rather die than let 7 switch with me. I think Clover likes us. What the hell? Like I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, what? Were you just imagining it? You were! Shut up! Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Dinos, medieval stuff, and animals in general. Yeah, that's probably a similar thing to what I was doing there. I was way into animals. Actually, my my high school library had a whole section of fiction about animals, and I read every single book in it. Although I suppose that's slightly older than 7. I spent way too... I was going to say way too much time in the library as a kid, but no, I spent exactly the right amount of time in the library as a kid. I don't think we're going to get anything out of this until we do something else. Oh! No, that's the open here find bulb thing again. That's some more books that we could look at. But I feel like we need to do something first. This big opening is the door to the library. How long did it take me to read all those books? It was... Well, I think I must have finished... I feel like it took me about 3 years. Maybe 3 and a bit. After which I moved over to the fantasy section. It wasn't a very large section. It was like one tall bookshelf. No, there isn't a time limit for reading. If there was a time limit for reading, I would have exceeded it as a kid. I was very much a stay inside and read a book sort of kid. pretty impressive, almost like the door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it, and then a passageway beyond that. At the end of that passageway is a door with that Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up! We need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay. This sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Right. That's a bunch more books that we could look at. I do kind of want to look at all of them, honestly. But this book is called that's Teletemporation again. This one says the Golden Rabbit and the Moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Huh. Kitab al-Azif. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Alhazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Ooh, is the Necronomicon in here? Oh. So these are all occult books and stuff. I feel like the rabbit on the moon gets used in a lot of things. Where are we supposed to be putting these bulbs anyway? The bookshelf downstairs. Don't shove, I'm not kidding, don't push me. What the heck, man? I wasn't gonna, but now you bring it up. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Still, whatever we're doing with this, that's gotta have some relevance to it. Oh, we can put the bulbs in here. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright though. Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it in one of those lights? Yeah, well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? Okay, so that's where the light bulbs go. Let's see what we've got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one's... Whoa, what's this? Warm? Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry. Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? Did we just touch hands? Modern Japanese literature, huh? Picture book? Here? Looks like it's an old folktale. Don't you think it's a little weird that this book's the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on to it. Alright, we found one of the books we need. Tales of Old Japan. So we do need to go look at all the other books then. Agriculture and Historical Organizations and Folklore. What's this? Origin of Japanese Folklore? Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all of those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Okay. Bunch of books about folklore and myth, we've already dealt with that. Okay. There isn't a picture book on the shelf anymore. Okay. These are the ones that we were at already, and that was myth again. There are books here in all sorts of languages. I can't read them. This iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door, I think it's just a wall. May have been a door at one point. The Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. This book's called Algebraic, that's Algebraic Number Theory again. This one's Goldback's Conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Probably not, 7. Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? Why would it be jewelry? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything? Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? Why is it funny, Clover? There are a number of other theory books along with the Riemann hypothesis. Okay. So okay, we need to go back upstairs and look at some more books. The black hole hypothesis. Gamma ray astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Okay, what about here? History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? Yeah, he is. Isn't Lancelot Arthurian fanfiction? Essentially. I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Hey, it's another one of those kids' picture books. It looks a lot like the other one we found. Okay, so we have cowboys and Indians. Oh. What's Hellenism? That's something about the sun, right? I think it's something like a fusion of Greek and Oriental culture. Hermian creatures? Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. It's a lot of prehistoric critters, 7? Not to mention most of them were likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. Oh dear, 7. It's got nothing to do with this. Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome. Oh man, I want to exist in this library so badly. That was going to be serious inheritance tax. History of Buddhism. Huh. Okay, if we look down here. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something. Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, I'd assume it's about European history. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that, Snake. Doesn't seem like you. Hey, look at this! This book's called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing's huge! That's because there's a lot of that. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Give it to me! I will read it. Pretty sure it'd just put me to sleep. I don't think me and 7 would get along. Let's have a look at this. Oh boy. I was debating if I was gonna push it tonight, but no. Look how much flowchart is still there. That's gonna be a job for next time. So, I'm gonna call it here. What wormhole did I open? The route to the true ending, that's what I opened. Alright, well, thank you very much for coming, it's been fun. If you're new here and you've enjoyed your time, please consider subscribing to the channel. You can also follow me on social media, that's linked in the description box. Both over on social media and over here on YouTube. One, there is currently a poll for what I'm going to play after we're done with this, which is still open for a few more hours if you want to go and vote on that. Two, it's where the schedule gets posted. This was the last scheduled stream of the week, and so there will be another schedule up later tonight. The next stream will be tomorrow, Monday, 7 PM, and I think it's going to be some more Slay the Spire. So I will confirm when I put the schedule up. So once again, thanks for coming, and this is Kalla signing out. See ya, bye bye.